Hi, friends.
Hello.
Welcome if you're here. And I'm going to take a thing from Kaylee and say if you're watching the replay back right now, in the comments, let us know what you're reading. But also, if
Ooh.
you're just here right now, I don't think you can hear me yet, but let us know what you are reading today.
Yes. Look at your mic. You look so like professional over there, Cassidy.
Yeah, it's really cheap mic, but my mic on my computer doesn't work.
Now you look like you're like doing like a podcast show. Like
I'm here for it. What's funny is like Nick and me once tried to do a podcast, so we have really expensive microphones, but we now his brother stole them from us, and I think about it all the time how I could really use those
you could
microphones.
really use it now, and like you really would benefit from these microphones that you guys got.
Like we paid like $1,000 for like 2 microphones. Like they're nice ass
really
microphones.
nice microphones. That stinks.
Because we're gonna be podcasters, we're gonna do it. We podcasted for like 2 months and then COVID hit and then we weren't doing shit. And we're like, what the fuck are we supposed to talk about on our podcast?
And now what do you do with these $1,000, microphones that you bought?
Yep.
It is not your phone, Nora.
Hi, Bex. Hello. I'm glad that you can join us live. I sometimes do daytime sprints, but not often enough anymore. I need to get back into them. Hello, Katie. Hello, Steph. Reading Red, White, and Royal Blue. I have 60 pages left of Chain of Thorns. Oops, I liked your eye. I'll be working and starting the audiobook of These Violent Delights. Hi's to Cassidy and Rye. Hello, Bree. Hello. Sandra, do you want a link? I know you texted me this morning, but you can have one if you want. Reading Gilded by Marissa Meyer. Or reading I Wish You All the Best by Mason Devers. Hello, reading Mortal Art of It's a historical mystery. Fun.
Yes.
Perfect timing. I just came home from work. Happy to have you then. I'm still wearing the same sweater from yesterday. I realized I meant to change this before we went live.
It's just like a continuation from yesterday. It's like we never stopped.
Oops. I just came home from work. I'll probably be doing some other things in the first sprint. Fair, but you want to finish the winners today. Planning and hoping to read that for Realmathon. Fun. I'll probably be studying. This is fair. You should probably do that. 9 hours left of Chain of Thorns. I would really like to finish it today. I believe in you, Michaela. Yay for daytime sprints. Oh, Kristen, are you feeling any better?
Oh no, what's wrong, Kristen? I was sick yesterday, so I get it.
I can't believe you feel like a brand new person today after your text messages yesterday. Like it really was 24 hours.
It was literally 24 hours. I started like Friday or what night? Sunday night, like late. And then I got sick early Monday morning, and then sick at like 6 something in the morning, and then felt like just like crap all day. And then at night started feeling better, and now I'm like completely myself. It's so strange.
Yeah.
So strange how it works.
That's the best thing about a 24-hour bug, though. At least you know, like, I'm just going to be dead for 24 hours.
That's what at 2 in the morning, I'm like, 24 hours. I go, I can get through this. I can do it. Because at that point, I'm like, I don't know how long I was going to be getting sick for. I was like, I can get through this for 24 hours. Just keep reminding myself that.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Like, if I'm going to get sick, give me 24 hours of I'll take the worst 24 hours of my life over like a mediocre 7 days. I don't like being sick for long times.
I hate puking though. Like that is like my biggest fear is throwing up. One of my biggest fears.
Fair. I force myself to throw up to feel better. So
I think I'm used to it though, because when I was pregnant with Nora, I was really sick for the first 20 weeks of my pregnancy, like to the point where I had to get like medicine and stuff for it. So I got sick so much where now I'm just like it was part of my daily life for 20 weeks. So
yeah. Welcome to the conversation, Lexi. What a great time to come in. Okay. I want to read The Heart of Betrayal, but I need to review a book before the 28th. I'm probably going to be reading Allied, editing my translation of a story, and study some anatomy. Hope you're feeling better, Kristen. I feel like everyone is sick right now. Hello, ladies. Hi, Michelle. I'm cleaning, moving furniture, playing with books, trying to log all my books and putting stickers on the spine if I get an audio for free. Fair. Maybe not the studying. We'll see how motivated I am. A mood. Currently crocheting an elephant. I have such a love-hate relationship with fluffy yarn. Same. Okay, I'll send you one. Also, Lexi's here, so don't scare her off, Sandra. Sinus infection. That's not good.
Feel better.
Hold on, I'm sending Sandra the link.
Nora, why are you taking your socks off?
Prepare for chaos, just so everyone knows. I feel like Sandra's my Kelsey.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Katie, it does feel like everyone is sick. Oh, hello, I'm still working. A meme. I'm not gonna say it. Have the rest of the day off. My 3 boys are home with strep, and my daughter's. Everyone is really sick.
Oh, I'm scared to like leave my house at all now.
Same.
I know.
Hello, Jonathan. Trying to get through the rest of also Rafi today. I read nothing yesterday. Are you still liking it? Definitely working, but need some extra productivity encouragement so I don't end up taking a nap instead. Fair, we're here. I'll yell at you if you nap. Hey everyone, just found these sprints. I don't know how long we're going for, but I'm currently reading Spare and drawing the Drag Queen Scarlet. Fun with that. I've missed Sandra's sprints. Once you decide you want to crochet stuffies, you have to ask yourself if you're able to count to 100, and if you're ready to know the answer is no. I'm currently reading John Quinn's Rune. Should be finished soon. I just have another 180 pages to read. Good job. What are you guys all doing?
I have to do a couple things for Nora's birthday party this weekend, and then I'm gonna be continuing, I think, in Amina. But I also want to read episode 13 for this weekend. So I'm gonna give this a little bit more of a try. I was telling Cassidy that I don't mind it when I'm reading it, but I don't have motivation to like pick it up.
That definitely makes sense.
Like I'm not itching to continue it. I'm okay when I'm in the book. So I'm gonna keep reading it and then for a little bit and then see how I feel and then kind of go from there. So
I'm doing readathon stuff separate from Realmathon.
Solid. Did your video go up today?
Me?
Yeah.
I have to edit it, but it will go up later.
Okay.
I should be filming. But
I want to share Mel's, and I was like, I don't know if I should wait for yours and share them at the same time, but I will share them separately.
Kaylee's went up too.
Oh, so many videos today.
I know. I don't know how it happened, but yeah, I just need to edit it. There's things that I need to do first, and then I'm going to edit, and then I can go back to doing other things.
I want to bulk film. I'm going to try and bulk film when Nora goes to my aunt's house and just film like 3 videos all at one time. I'm going to do like a romance TBR, romance Rex, and I also have an unhaul and stuff.
Come on.
So.
Hello, Sandra. You're in a different spot today. Where are you?
I'm in Erica's living room.
Oh.
I was going to sit in the office, but I was just like, that is too much effort. So I'm like actually on Patreon sprints, but I'm going to add them to be on these sprints.
Oh my god! You spasmed!
Yeah, but I was like planning. I started really early there so that if I was going to sprint for you, it's like fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's good.
Send your patrons here. It's fine.
It's fine. They will forgive me. I would just say I'm sprinting here. Come here and hang.
No, the tapping is just Rye burping her baby.
Sorry.
I'm just used to it. I hear like baby noises, and I'm just.
I was gonna say they're just like, what was it? One day someone was like, "There's a baby," and Cassie's like, "What?" And she just was like, "Oh yeah, it's just Ryan's kids."
When are you starting it, Lexi?
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the next day.
Maybe like 3 hours before the live show.
Honestly, that's all the time I need.
It's gonna be a short one.
Yeah. I think the audiobook is like just under 10 hours, so I need a little more than 3 hours, but in
what
theory,
are you talking about?
Episode 13. It's Lexi's book club book on Saturday.
Oh.
It's a horror book, so I don't know if you read horror, Sandra.
I was gonna say I read a song for the boy. Does that count?
It is technically a horror, so yes, it would count.
No, I have read some, but like not a lot.
I got to visit clients today, so not much reading. Fair. It's all right. I'm wondering why there's so much left where we are in the story. I felt that a lot throughout that book, so yeah. Hello, Beth, sneaking you on my big screen at work because my phone's about to die. Some hellos to Sandra. Going to be reading The Obsession. Some Sandras. Just found out I have another 3 options for audiobooks. I don't know any of these, but I hope you enjoy them.
I read The Curious Incident of the Dog with a summer school work that I did summer school when the teachers redid it.
Oh, I've read Wonder. That was
That's
I read
alright.
that a long time ago. I liked it when I read it.
I
Has a
also
movie.
read Wonder. I liked it when I read it too, but I know a lot of people are saying that they should read like, if they were going to read about disabilities, they should read it from other authors or something.
Yeah.
I agree. It's like as a special education teacher, that book really bugged me. The Curious Incident, that one did. Yeah.
Wait. You have kids and you're a teacher. I get stressed just listening to you.
Yeah, I teach.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rye lives a busy life, and I don't know how she does it.
And you do YouTube and you read books.
Right?
Like, she says she'll do something, and I'm like, wait, but like I can barely do that, and I don't have a family or a full-time 9 to 5 or
Wait, how many kids?
I just had my third. So I have a 5-year-old, a 2-year-old. Well, she'll be 2 this week or next week, and then a newborn.
Kick her out. We don't want that productivity in here. But I knew you had kids, obviously. I just like,
how many?
yeah. Like I was like, was it 3 or 2 or 15? Who knows?
Oh my gosh, 15. 3 is my max. Like I am maxed out. Like this is like I'm
I'll
done.
believe you in 2 years.
No. My goal was to be finished having kids at 30, and that's what I did. I am no.
Wait. So how old are you really?
I'll be 31 in a couple weeks.
Jeez. I'm feeling intimidated.
Oh, my life is a shit show.
I don't believe that for a second. I started playing The Sims and I got 2 kids and I want someone to die because I'm stressed out.
Yeah.
I just go with the flow. Like I'm just like it is what it is at this point. Nora.
Kaylee, we miss you.
Mm-hmm.
I think that you should just fuck responsibilities and join.
Which I was yesterday. I felt so sad I wasn't there. I'm like, I'm missing out on everything.
I stress with 1 kid. Literally so casual about it too. I just had my 3rd and they're all under 5.
I just like we go with the flow.
I don't know. This dog is too much for me sometimes.
When you
Go with
say
the
you go
dog,
with
too,
the
for
flow,
us.
it sounds like you would just get another kid and just go with the flow. That's what it sounds like. It does.
We're done. We are done. We would have to build on to our house. Our house is stuffed at this point. So
You just stuff them together in one room. They will be fine.
well now Grayson and Nora
Not
like
the
start to, like
Sims,
fight
Sandra.
each
It's
other
not
now.
the Sims.
So they like were wrestling the other day. I go, Grayson, why are you wrestling her? She's 2 and you're 5. Like you're gonna hurt her. They're like, he goes, she started it. I go, she's 2, Grayson. Like, no, we're not wrestling in the middle of the living. Like, yeah, it's fun.
My favorite child story is my 2 little cousins. They're like 2-ish, and then they both have an older sibling. And my mom walked in on them in the living room, just going, "Okay, hit me as hard as you can." And one would hit them, and the other one would be like, "Okay, your turn. Hit me as hard as you can." And my mom goes, "You guys can't hit each other." And they're like, "No, it's okay. We're practicing to defend ourselves against the big kids."
Oh my god.
And they did it for like 30 minutes and just were hitting each other back and forth. Both me and Mel gave it 2 stars, but I think that we liked it less than everyone else did.
This light was very annoying. There, it's much better.
Yeah.
I haven't read it yet.
Not for children of my own. Respect you. Hello, Sappy for Friends. Trying to finish the Ballad of Never After. Hello, Sandra. Those are my sister's kids' age. It's not The Sims, Sandra.
Are you
As long as
sure?
they're alive and ate that day, you're good.
So, Lexi, any secrets? Any kids?
No, I have 2 cats and a dog. That's my. It's not a secret, but those are my kids.
Okay. Well, fine. And then it pops out a kid later. Just wait. I meant not out of you. I meant like in the camera. And like in the
Yeah, there's not going to be a random kid that shows up at my house. I hope.
Okay, good. That happens in The Sims. People just walk in because I haven't locked my door.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say anymore.
I'm sorry. I say random shit.
Do you guys want hour or 45-minute sprints? Any preference?
I'm off for whatever. I'm like in theory in a sprint already.
Comments. What are you feeling like? An hour or 45 minutes? And now I have to wait for the comments to catch up.
Has anyone read this? I started it just now. I'm planning to finish it today. It's really cute.
No,
It's like Japanese contemporary fiction.
I don't read contemporary fiction.
It's one that I want to
But
try.
it's kind of like sci-fi because they travel in time.
I think 45 minutes is winning.
Oh no. I vote for an hour.
Sandra, you had first pick, and now you snooze, you lose.
Yeah, but I was just thinking, like 45 minutes is so little.
Oh, Michaela read it.
Yeah.
A lot of people love it.
Oh,
Kristen read it.
love to see it.
Yeah. An hour and 45 minutes.
And then you're just like, that was it, guys. Bye.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to sprint because I need to be productive today. So I will see you all in 45. Hi.
Hello.
How did we all do? I fixed the things I needed to fix for a secret thing. And yeah.
I really didn't read. I had lunch, and then I had to do some emails, fill out some stuff. So I was productive. Just didn't read. I read like a page. I just started to pick up my book, but I was productive.
I read 116 pages.
Hi. I just can't compute.
I know.
But
Sandra's
I'm
always
I'm soon
machine.
done.
You're a beast, Sandra.
Oh my
Mhm.
gosh.
Sandra read all the SPFBO books like in 2 weeks.
I
No,
used
I'm
longer
like-
because I started to procrastinate.
I'm a little intimidated now.
Yeah. How'd you do it?
I was also doing secret things.
Why are you all doing secret things? I want to know.
I was working on smut den things. I'm not gonna say what, but that's what I was doing. Rye's like, I know. Totally sprints. I don't like to be alone anymore. Like, why? Why when I could come online?
Yep.
Hello. Hi, Emma. Emma, I'm working on Dragonflight, but it's really fucking boring. Like, I could just DNF it. Like, this would be great, but there's more in the series I want to read. I didn't mean to click on that. Let's just block that user. We're reading, or some of us are just hanging out. Hello, I just got home too. Got home from work in time for sprints. Win. Hello, finished all entries yesterday. I need help deciding what to read next. It's between From Blood and Ash and Kingdom of the Wicked. My vote is From Blood and Ash.
Have you read
Yeah,
that?
me too.
I have read From Blood and Ash, but I haven't read Kingdom of the Wicked.
I read both of them, and honestly, I started Kingdom of the Wicked. I actually DNF'd it and then ended up finishing it, and I liked it, but I think Blood and Ash is way better.
I want to read Blood and Ash, but I hated Kingdom of the Wicked.
Well,
There's your answer.
But I feel like I could enjoy From Blood and Ash and be like, oh, it's trash, but it's fun.
I mean, if you end up joining Realmathon, it's a hybrid genre point. I'm just here to promote myself.
I haven't signed up yet. I don't know which team to pick. It's
I know
intimidating.
you haven't.
You check this every day. Has Sandra sign up? No.
I'm a stalker on the sign up sheet. I stalk it, so I know when people haven't signed up or not.
I think it'd be so fun to just look through the reasons that people signed up, and pick their team.
Mhm.
I love it. It's so fun. People take it very seriously, very seriously. But some people,
I don't know. I don't know what team to pick.
What ones are you between?
Well, I watched the whole video and now I just deleted it from my mind, so I don't remember anything.
You should join. You should join Sanctum.
You don't read spooky books.
You don't have to.
I think you should join Ilma. You should join Mel's team. It is the smallest team, and I know you do read sci-fi and nonfiction.
But do I want to read sci-fi nonfiction in April? That's the question.
Well, you don't have to technically, but
Well,
yeah,
I want extra points.
this is fair. Well, then join fantasy or romance.
Join romance with me. I'm the co-host for it with Steph. Team Cyrus all the way.
Mel
What if I just read and then I sign up in the end of... No, wait, is it like I can sign up mid-month, right? And just see what I read, and then I'd be like, this is where I get the most points.
You can.
Maybe.
I managed to read 36 pages and order food for tomorrow. Listen to 2 chapters of Chain of Thorns. Did notes for 2 lectures. I should finish next sprint, but we'll also probably start dinner, so maybe not fair. No reading. Everyone posted videos today. There are a lot of videos today.
There was none yesterday, I felt like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to edit mine.
Tuesday. I think Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday are big posting days.
I told Sam that because I could not what's what I'm looking for? I couldn't film yesterday, which was my plan. I was like, I need to film tomorrow. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Fair.
I can't. My plan was to get a video out today.
I think
That
your
was no
excuse
good.
is the 3 children you have.
She also
Well,
was sick. She had
I
a
was sick yesterday.
Oh,
So me and my husband both were sick yesterday. So I could not do anything. So
Right, I can post mine tomorrow if you want. So you're
for
not
what?
my. Are you posting a Realmathon video tomorrow?
No, post your video today. Why would
Oh,
you
I don't
post it tomorrow? No,
Lexi's like, I'm looking for an excuse so I don't have to edit it today.
no, because don't remind me because when there's something pops up or something. No. Post today.
I
I
really don't
appreciate you. I think I'm gonna do
63%.
my romance one tomorrow.
Yeah. 63% of To Kill a Mockingbird. I hope you're enjoying it. It's
I love
actually
that.
a book I love, and it's not a book you think I would love.
I went, so they had the play. They did a play of it locally, and it was so. I got tickets for my mom for her birthday because that's her favorite book too, and I've taught it to kids. I love it.
Um,
but why is Ilma the llama? That's what I don't get.
because yeah, Lexi says that when you spell it, it looks kind of like llama. Like if you just put an A in there, it's llama,
Oh.
and it just kind of
It took off.
there.
It like
Yeah.
exploded, and now it's their mascot, and it's not even my team, and I'm kind of offended.
It's the reason why I thought it was a llama was because I thought Ilma was the name of like the evil lady in the Emperor's New Groove.
That's
Who
Yzma.
turns into
but
a
I
llama.
love that.
And
I
Yzma
love
and Ilma
that.
was almost the same, so I just
Yeah.
thought that it was like something to do with that.
I
But that's
love
where my
that. I love
and it's
that.
nothing to do with that.
I dressed up as Yzma for Halloween one time, and my friend was Kronk. Like, it was a great time. It was the scene when they go down the tunnel, and then her hair is like back, like up like this, and they have the goggles on.
I love that.
It was wonderful.
I love that. It should have been Isma then. We should change the name to Isma.
Yeah.
My vote here is Little Eve.
Haven't read either.
I don't think Little Eve is great, but
But is Ilma the biggest team?
No, Enya is fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
Read up to chapter 15, then I switched. Pretty good, about 36 pages, and Sandra says her number, and I'm just like, oh wow, super impressed.
I feel like I just can't be on sprints. Because everyone always says that, and I feel bad.
Making it in the next sprint. Online parasocial interaction is the only friendship. I'm reading One Dark Window, but I'm not loving it. Got to page 33 in the obsession. Join Ilma, team Ilma. Join us on Ilma, team Ilma. Needed bread dough and watched some booktube with lots of help from the 4-year-olds. Cyrus, obviously. Part of me wants to switch allegiance from Plankton to Ilma since I have sci-fi. I'm just gonna say you have Patreon perk that if you decide to switch, you can do that. You just have to let me know what you signed up.
But my problem is that I have like so many books I want to read for vlogs in April, and they are like all fantasy.
Then join Team Enya.
You're making it difficult.
Enya is Kaylee and Becca, if that helps. Also, Cyrus, obviously. Join the llamas. I'm actually enjoying it. I never read in school, but when the book club I'm in picked it, I was interested. Fair. Went through one shopping bag of books, logged in stickers, applied. We need pictures of that, Lexi. I actually feel like I agree.
Oh wait.
What do you mean logged and stickers applied? I'm so confused. What stickers?
Michelle put stickers on books that she has an audiobook for.
Ah,
I believe.
I see. I
Yeah,
know.
she went through like all the different types of where she can get the audiobooks from.
Oh my
That's
God.
amazing, Lexi.
I'm obsessed.
I love it.
Like, here's another
love it.
picture.
You also kind of look like mad scientists, but I mean that's what they are.
amazing.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, here's everyone's reminder to start working on your cover recreation now.
The amount of times I have just like gone and like searched for a book cover because I feel like I have high expectations.
You have
But, like,
how
I
can you
can't-
beat the other one?
I can't figure out what to do. Like, I don't even know what book to do.
Cassie, you should do House Across the Pond and go to a pond and have it be an actual pond, but not a lake, as like a Jeff.
I think I'm doing 4 because I'm a psychopath. Because like I'm not technically on a team, and since I want to prep my shit, and since I'm not gonna know until I spin each week, what team I'm on, I think I'm just gonna do like each, like for one for each realm.
But why are you not? Why don't you have your own team?
Because I know too much. So I can be too strategic, and I don't like it.
Ugh. You should. Yeah, fine. You
I
just
can-
like the goddess. It's fine.
That's what I was last year. Last year I was the goddess of the realms. This year I'm just
Cassidy.
yeah,
The ruler of
I'm
everything.
just a traitor to all the realms, and I go to all of them. You can definitely do both, but I understand if you can't. Because literally you get points for page count in Realmathon. So like just read for Aurelium and then put them in. There's no reason to be super strategic in Realmathon. Don't feel bad, Sandra. Enjoy your glory. Cyrus for the win. Enya for the win. No, I'll stay with my true love horror thriller. I have much more of those to read. I think I will join Enya. Wait, I want to ask you, can you join 2 groups? No, you can't. You can only join 1. So I will need to know your username to remove you from one of these teams. So, yeah, you can only join 1. Dragon cosplay. Hi, everyone. Hello, Katrina.
Hello.
I knew you were gonna like Malice House.
It doesn't that feel so good when like you're right? Like I just love
Well,
that.
I also was like, Katrina, you have to read Jackal because you're gonna love it, and it's like in her top 4 of the year. So
Yes.
It's you, Lexi.
Lexi, you're just like incredible.
I only can recommend books to Katrina and Kaylee and sometimes Michelle. Other than that, I'm still figuring things out.
I feel like you're getting there with me. It's just most of the time you recommend not for me to read a book.
Yeah, I'm better at that. I'm better at saying, don't read this.
Well, that's what she did the other day on
Scribd.
Scribd. She was like, don't read it. Nope.
Yeah.
Don't read it, Rye. You're going to hate it. So what I do, I took it off my shelf.
You're so good, Rye, because you actually are like, I won't read it. Me, Lexi's like, don't read it. And I'm like, well, now I need to read it.
I
To know
know,
if I
I'm
like
the same
shouldn't have read it.
I got too much books I want to read. I don't have time for that. That's why I'm nervous about Amina, whereas I'm like, I feel like I could enjoy it, but like I'm reading it so slow, and I'm like, do I want to waste my time reading a book that's taking me forever to read because I'm just not completely invested in it?
I should have DNF, so if I were you, I would DNF.
I'm gonna give it a little bit time, but I'm struggling with it.
Hello, Skylar. I'm gonna start. I have some questions for you by Rebecca Mackey. Enjoy. Awesome. Oh wow.
I thought you meant that you had questions for Skylar at first. I was like, dang.
No.
He said, hi, Skylar. I have questions for you.
Oh. Lexi knows me. You can recommend.
I feel like Katrina and I have the most similar reading taste. It's like me and Katrina and me and Kaylee, and like that's the closest I am with people.
I'll have to remove you from the sign up form. If you'll just send me a DM on either Instagram or Realmathon, like Discord, and then I can remove your username. And if you didn't use the sign up form, make sure to sign up. You can recommend me sci-fi, Lexi.
I don't have many recommendations.
I'll be mostly mood reading this next couple months since I'm moving. Yeah, like this is how I'm made Realmathon to be, so that you can just mood read. There's so many ways to get points, but I know some people go like very intense and want like one book to be max amount of points. But like there is another way to do this readathon and just read a book and then see what it matches.
You can get 1 point or 2 points, but it doesn't matter because there's other ways to get stuff.
That's what I'm gonna do because I read so much that like I don't need to maximize my book points.
Yeah,
that's what I did for Marathon. Like every book I had was going to be all the points I could get. So, and it was stressful. I can't do that again.
Not chill. I like a chill readathon.
I can't chill. I want to win.
Fair.
I didn't even win whatever I thought. I didn't even win. Like
I think like Realmathon's perfect because it could be either way. Like you can do a really chilled readathon with this one, or you could go to the max and be like super strategic, or you literally just could read like a normal month and just plug things in where it works and still participate.
I mean, I realized that like the max amount of points you can get for a book is like over 100 points, and I was like, wow, that's insane.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot.
Because like 50 points for just reading a 800-page book.
Just.
To be fair, I wouldn't be
Lexi's
able to
like
max every
absolutely
book
that.
then.
That's like half the books on my shelf, Lexi.
For real? 800?
There's a lot of 800-page fantasy.
Oh no. No.
Not for Realmathon. I'm trying to do smaller, like 300 to 500 pages is like perfect, but enough that I get page points, but I'm not spending a week and a half reading it. No, I don't feel bad. Yeah. Also, yes, this is mine too. Biggest disappointment.
I don't even know what book we're talking about. I feel like I'm not a reader anymore. I don't have no idea what books you guys are talking about.
The Adventures of Amina Al-Kharafi, the new essay checkerboardy.
Oh, and is that called Amina? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because it's the short. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
And like the series name is Amina Al-Kharafi.
Oh, okay.
Haven't even opened. Okay, done. I signed up for romance. Good job.
Yay.
Challenge accepted to get a book that is 100 points. Honestly, afterwards I'm gonna be interested to see if anyone has like 100-point books. I'm not that strategic. Me either. I'm just reading what I want to read and putting it into the points. Okay, hour-long sprint or 45-minute long sprint.
How's your time, Sandra?
Well, now I have so little of my book left. So I don't know what to do after.
It's okay, we'll let the comments decide again.
But I'm gonna read a manga, but I don't need 45 minutes to read a manga.
We had a 45, so that's what we're going with.
I might be late coming back because Grayson comes home at 2:15.
Oh, you guys all snoozed, you lose. I went with
Yeah,
first
no,
comment this time instead of overall vibes.
Everyone's saying an hour.
Oh no, everyone's saying an hour. Sorry, guys. Next time. Okay, I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hi.
Nice. Welcome back. How did we all do? I feel like I did very little in that sprint, so hopefully someone else is more productive.
I read some. I made to page 108 in Amina. So it's going. I'll probably have to turn my camera off in a couple minutes. I have to go get Grayson off the bus in like 10 minutes, but
Fair.
I'm making way.
Rude.
I know, right?
Can't you just walk home by yourself? Duh.
Lexi, how'd you do?
I did some more secret things, and I don't know why it took the whole time. It didn't. So I don't know what happened in the other time, but
Can I hear snoring?
that'll be the baby.
Oh, yeah.
Was either an animal or a baby. It's like those two options.
Yep. Sandra, how'd you do?
I finished this and then I read this, which is a manga, so it's not like long. And now I don't know what to do. Because I also before that I finished this, so now I finished 3 books today.
Oh my god.
I'm impressed. I guess it's late for you. I'm like, for me, it's like, wow, 3 books by noon, but it's actually like 8 p.m.
Oh, it's
think
like
it's
7.
Yeah, it's 7 for
Yeah.
you. It's damn time change.
But now I'm like, I don't know what to do now. Should I read another book? Or should I play Sims? Or should I edit a video?
I mean, I'm going to give you like probably the least productive one, and I say play Sims.
Yeah, me too.
Are you all
Embrace it.
just gonna vote to play Sims?
Uh-huh.
Well, if I vote for editing a video, then that means I have to also do that.
That's like also a lot of work.
So I'm not
You should relax. You know, it's nighttime.
Hello, Hillary. Hello. Reading Eleanor Oliphant is completely fine. And I'm on page 296 and reading Burnt Sugar. 8 minutes left of Dragon Quest. I'm so far behind you, Emma. Read a little more of Secrets in the Dark. I hope you're liking it more than you were, Mel.
I know.
Hi, guys. Stopping in. Hello, Katie. One day I'm just going to call you Kim just to be funny. I have to go to the grocery store, and then I'll be done leaving the house. Maybe you'll still be here. I probably will. I have 56 pages left in my current read. Just joined. Hello. 8 lunch chicken stir fry. Updated my reading journal. Read and listened to 75 pages of The Winners. We'll finish next sprint. Made an 8 curry. Yum. We'll finally read the next sprint. I always get a heart attack when the timer goes off. It reminds me of an airport.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like
go
an
on.
announcer.
Welcome. Head over to Area 12 for your luggage.
You should make like a recording where you say like, "Welcome to the end of the sprint," and have it after every sprint.
Just play it.
Yeah, you should.
Listen to 3 chapters of the Honey Don't List and cleaned. Good job cleaning. Started How to Sell a Haunted House. I hope you enjoy it. Managed out 50 pages this time. Def better than last time. Only 68 pages left in my book.
Nice.
You're so close. Hello. Yes. Sat down to read my book after doing dishes and watching YouTube. Ended up reading a whole stack of board books to the toddler instead. Still counts. Read it 26 pages. Play Sims. Got to chapter 21. It's getting crazy. I read 107. Got to page 55. Hello. The vids will get edited. Play Sims. Had to get lunch. What a burger. Thanks for telling me. I would have asked. 5 feet apart, so I forgot to say book. Made it into 50, and I wish you all the best. Didn't do any reading. Had to help library patrons with technology. Fair.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was just thinking about working in a library and helping old people with technology, and I'm just like, I don't even know what you're trying to do, but okay. I just like press shit on their phone, and I'm just like, this works, and they're like, what did you do? I'm like, I have no idea, but it works now.
I'm like, I did what you're supposed to do, and that I've told you to do 5 times, so I'm not going to do it again.
I told you my grandpa, like, he has like an older iPhone, and he'll like tell us something's not working. I don't even know how he did it or what he did to the phone, but I'm like, how did you, like, one time he changed to like a different language. I'm like, what did you do? Like, and now I'm just to figure out how to go back to English, but I can't read what's on the iPhone now because it's like in some other, like, I'm like, how did you manage that?
We used to go over to my grandma's house and just put like tape on her like cable box on her remote for buttons she wasn't allowed to press, because we'd get a call like every 3 days being like, I did something and my TV's not working. She like changed the input or something. And we're like, just stop pressing the input button. You don't have anything other than the cable box.
That's so funny.
But
Yeah.
thankfully, like my parents are very technological advanced. Like my mom is like can code and stuff. But Nick's parents, I go over there and I'm like, just let me do this for you. Like, get out of the seat. I'll do it in like 5 seconds. It's not going to take 2 years.
I need to help my my aunt and stuff, and I tried to teach her how to send a snap on Snapchat, and she just couldn't understand. I was just, you have to take the photo and then press like this to choose who you send it to, and she was just like, but how do I take the photo? And I was just like, well, you have to press the take photo button, and she just couldn't do it, and I was just like, oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know. I remember someone having a conversation. I don't know who it was. It could have been any of you at some point. About like how your grandparents sign off their messages, and how like did they think it's rude that you don't also sign off your messages?
I remember this conversation happening, but it wasn't me.
It wasn't
Okay.
me either.
Sign off as in like
So we do
XOXO.
Mel or Keely?
Yeah.
I feel like it had to have been Kaylee.
I was thinking it was Kaylee, but
Or you know what? It could be like Katrina. It could have happened on Katrina Sprints that one night.
oh yeah, it might have. Yeah, but it was like they would end all of their messages with like "love your aunt," whatever.
Mhm.
But
That's so funny.
My grandfather
dad
does
does
that
that.
too. Or he'll text me to look at my email. And I'm like, why didn't you just text me the email? And the email will just be like something like super chill. Like it won't be a needed email. And I'm like, could you not have just texted me that? He'll be like, please check your email, Cassidy. Love, Grandpa Barry. And I'm like,
Oh, my dad
so
does that too. Even when I just like text him a question, he writes, "Okay, love dad," no matter how short the message is, and I'm just like, fine. And then always a purple heart because I love
aw.
purple.
At least he uses an emoji though. So
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get Grace off the bus.
I just got home from work. Sprints, yay! I'm cooking food and playing Animal Crossing, but I need to try and finish A Room with a View by this weekend. I hated this book. I had to read this for school, and it was brutal. Made it. So I hope you like it. Made it pages 175 and trying to decide aesthetic style I want for my digital planner. That's always a big commitment. 52 into Legends and Lattes. I'm liking it so far. Not a big of fantasy, but I like the story. Yes, that one's very cozy. Slice of life. No thoughts so far. Hope I like it too. I've heard mixed opinions. Yeah, we have mixed opinions in this live show. I absolutely hated it, and Lexi really liked it.
I think Ryan also gave it 4 stars.
Yeah, Rye liked it too.
I don't even know what book it is.
Grady Hendrix. His new
I've
one.
never read a Grady Hendrix book.
Fair. Don't.
I was planning to, but
Don't you
even-
like the one, Cass?
Yeah, I think I've decided a ghostwriter wrote it. Because, like, I love that one, 5 stars, and I pretty much despise every other book of his that I've read. And so I'm like, I think a ghostwriter wrote it. Like, the themes in this one, we never get them again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, a ghostwriter didn't write it. Just no one take me seriously.
I take
Watch
everything
what I
you
say on the
seriously.
internet. I think my grandmother just doesn't want to know. Not that she can't, but it's more fun to make us do it. I agree with this thinking. Like my grandmother was a code breaker in an army when she was younger, and she can't figure out not to press the input button. Like 1 + 1 does not equal 2. My dad is horrible. He went back to a flip phone and can't even turn on a computer. I'm updating my reading journal and will continue the Atlas 6. Hope you enjoy reading Culty, and I just don't get the Mariana Zapata hype. I didn't say that properly. Are you liking the Wheel of Time books, Cassidy? Seems like it wouldn't be your jam. I'm not gonna say anything here, but I will text you in my Discord so Sandra can't know my thoughts.
Why? Did you finish The Great Hunt?
No, I'm not done yet.
But why can't I know? I want to know.
Because we have a live show.
I just want to know.
So I'm gonna surprise you.
Fine.
I don't think it'll be much of a surprise though.
I'm currently obviously reading it. Oh, not obviously, but like I'm currently listening to it, and I'm like liking it much more than the first time I read it. So
What did you give it the first time?
I probably gave it 4 stars. But the thing is, when I read it the first time, I didn't speed up my audio, so I read it on like 1.1.
Oh my god!
And so it's like 25 hours long. That was like a few years ago now. Now I'm listening to 2 point speed. I'm like, wow, it goes much faster. And then I think I didn't like the first chapter, so I listened to like 1 hour, and then didn't pick it up in like 3 months. So like I didn't have like a great experience with it the first time.
Yeah, and you still gave it 4 stars?
Yeah, because I like the end.
I'm just super excited for book 3 because everyone tells me that Rand is barely in book 3, and I fucking hate Rand. He's so boring. Like the most vanilla character you could ever think of. Like nothing interesting about him.
I know. But you like other people.
So.
I can't believe I'm forcing Cassidy to read all of these and she doesn't even like them.
Yeah, I told Mel, I was like, why did I agree to this? I'm gonna this is people's like most loved series, and I'm just gonna come on every single book and be like, here's my thoughts.
Someone is like at the door, and I don't know who that could be. And I'm like, do I have to answer?
No.
Don't answer.
I never answer.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, someone else can answer.
One of them referred to it as their nemesis, so it should be fun, right? Yeah, yeah. That Room with a View was not a good book. We got my grandma a different remote that only has 5 buttons. Yep.
I love that.
2 are my all-time favorite romances now, and I hated Culty.
Is it Erica's dad? Because he's like at the door. Can you let him in? Okay.
Yeah.
Erica's dad just randomly shows up here sometimes. Sorry.
I love that. I saw Netflix is making House Across the Pond a movie, so maybe they'll make it an actual lake. I hope they do, but then like their 10-minute running scene needs to be a lot longer, or they should just remove that scene. Just got back from journaling in the park. Sounds beautiful. Been partway into Wheel Time 4 for weeks, and it'll probably be at least May before I get back to it. Well, just wait for us. Sounds perfect. Not that it's July that we're reading book 4. Right? Yeah.
Sorry, I was not listening to anything of what you were saying.
May is book 3, July is book 4.
In Wheel of Time?
Yeah.
No, it's every second month, so... Oh yeah, no, sorry. You were...
Okay, we are going to sprint. I will go majority rules this time. 45 minutes or an hour.
1 hour, because now I need to like set up Sims, I need time.
Well, you better hope the comments agree with you now.
But now I feel like I'm only going to come back from every break and tell you what happened to my Sims, and no one is going to care.
I care.
Okay, that's good. As long as someone cares, it's fine.
Do you have the new packs?
Yeah. Or like in theory,
them?
I'm using my friend's user. She has all the packs because
mhm.
why would I buy them when she has them? It's like, yeah. But I don't know, because I haven't really played Sims 4 a lot, so I don't really know what I can do in it, kind of. I'm really Sims 4 noob. I used to play Sims 2.
Fair.
Yeah.
There's a lot in Sims 4, but it's not the best. Honestly, it feels very even right now. I probably should have popped out a actual poll.
I feel like everyone said an hour. That's what it says.
There's a Discord, but it's just bi-monthly, so
yeah, it's just every second month. It's not like it's not like a specific schedule, kind of.
It's 9 for an hour and 5 for 45.
Look at Lexi doing
Lexi just
math. Oh my lord.
I
Talent.
just counted.
Talent.
Watch me be wrong.
It's okay, we're gonna do an hour. So I'll see you all in an hour. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. What'd you do? I had lunch and I didn't like it, so I barely ate it. It was leftovers, and I hate leftovers. And I sent out some client documents, and I had a video go up. So it was a very productive sprint for me.
Nice. I did some reading. I got to page 120, and I'm I'm bored.
DNF it. It doesn't change.
Like, the thing is, like, I like the writing, and, like, it's written fine. It's just, I'm like, nothing's happened, and we're already over 100 pages in, and I'm like, where are
The
we
writing
going?
is good. I agree. But
Like,
there's
what are
nothing
we
else.
doing? Like, I feel like we should have some type of action by now, or something exciting, and there's
Nope.
nothing exciting.
Nope. Agreed.
I did not give up. Have you been here long?
No. We just came back. You're good.
The sound wasn't on, so I just didn't understand anything.
So maybe I'll switch to episode 13. I don't know. Like, I want to keep, like, I don't know. It's just
I don't think your feelings will change.
okay.
Because I felt this, like, the writing's strong, but the book is boring.
Yes, I'm just bored. Like, we're just not literally nothing's happened.
Yep.
Okay.
Lexi, how'd you do?
I did start editing. Look at me go. Not very far into it, but I was doing that. So
Proud of you. Sandra, how's The Sims?
It's terrible because my vacuum cleaner doesn't want to vacuum the floors. It's super dusty, and it
You
keeps
have all the
going
dust bunnies?
outside. I have dust bunnies like 4
Ask
every
the dust
day.
bunnies to find you things. Sometimes they'll bring you money.
Yeah, but I just want them to die.
I love the dust bunnies. I'm in The Sims. I'm like, I need my house to get dirty, so I get dust bunnies.
Yeah, but I can't clean the floor. Why is it so dirty? I'm so annoyed.
I know what's happening over there then.
I'm about to fling the computer in the wall. Every day I'm like, I want to play Sims. When I actually play it, I get annoyed.
The mood. Had dinner and finished studying. Not sure what I will read. I was supposed to read Fool's Quest, but the book is not here. I do not know where I put it. You're sounding like me. I hope you find it, though, so that you can cry about Realm of the Elderlings. Finished The Winners, cried for a while. Bachman is just cruel, and updated my spreadsheet. Fair. Read about 30 pages of transgender history for the Transrite Readathon and ate lunch. Ate curry. Watched the Picard. This book is getting a 1-star from me. I'm like so close to being done, but not really at the same time.
What book is it again?
Dragon Quest, which Dragon Flight I gave 5 stars. So how does this happen? But it reminds me of the Goblin Emperor, and it's just like very much like politics, but like people talking about doing things. Like they're like, we need to do this, we need to do this, we need to do this. Okay, we'll do it. Just do it. So I'm bored. Walked to the gas station for a snack and worked. Had dinner while watching QI and then read 12 pages. Made 66% of my book. Got to 42% of my ebook. On page 177 in burnt sugar, and it's pissing me off. Had dinner, but I'm still hungry.
That's the mood.
A snack is needed. I didn't get to read. Spent too long making and eating my lunch. Have 50 pages left of the writing retreat.
I want to get to that one. I've heard, like, after you talked about it, Lexi.
I want to get to it too, but I have so many things I want to get to this week that my life is just crumbling around me, and I'll probably get to literally none of the books.
you can read it in April.
May. Oh, or April.
Or May. One of them.
How old is newborn?
What?
Your newborn child.
What? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear what?
How old?
5 weeks old.
I had
Mind
2
blown.
things to do today. I have not only not done them, I haven't rested either. Why do I do this? Nikki, this is a mood. Good luck. Chapter 7 of the Honey Don't list, kind of boring. I cleaned and started logging more books. I read 30 pages and did my evening skincare. I think I might have left it at my granny's because I thought it was on my hob shelf. That really sucks for you then. What are you going to read then, Bex? Wait, what? I have Sims 4. I've never seen the Dust Bunny. That sounds so cute. It is a pack. I think it might be a kit, actually. You have to buy.
Yeah, I want to turn that off because I'm getting pissed.
You can.
It's
Just
too dusty.
remove the tit.
It's too dusty.
I did find 3 books I had in my Amazon cart that I already own. This is why I need to do this. Yep. Not feeling well, so I thought I'd read and listen to Bookish Chat. Managed to sneak in a little here and there. Good job, Mel. 200 pages into the blade itself. Decent, but nothing very exciting. Fair.
Same.
I'm on the last 50 pages of Bitter, the prequel to Pet. Are you liking it? Got to 75% of Legends and Lattes while hard-boiling some eggs for lunch. Yum. 5 weeks. Oh, and I read 15 pages before I was too hungry to concentrate. I do this all the time where I'm just like, I need to eat. I'm not confused at all. I'm just bored. But I am doing in publication. Actually, yeah, I'm doing mine in publication order. But I'm not confused. I just got back from my appointment and saw you were live, so I joined and read a bit of a fall love story before making food. Only had breakfast so far today. Need to eat, but wasn't motivated. I feel like I should read this book just because I love Fa so much. Yeah, 5 weeks is death, baby. Hot off.
Honestly, like reading with him is like way easier because we just sit. Like he just wants to be held, so we just sit here. So I'm not really like doing anything. So I need something to occupy me. Like I'm not a TV watcher.
Yeah.
So
But does that mean you murdered a child 5 weeks ago?
It does mean that.
Yeah, but
that is
I'm
what
just
that
like-
means,
but-
Kendra.
but-
That's
but
how
that's
babies are born.
no, I feel way better than when I was pregnant. Like I honestly,
but
it's like the day
Yeah,
after,
but-
like you feel so much better.
I was hosting sprints the day Rye had her baby, and she was in the comments, and I jokingly said, "Rye, do you want to join?" And she said, "I would if I had my computer."
I'm just because you just sit there, like you literally just sit at the hospital. Like it's.
I feel
so
like I would be
boring.
dead. I would not want.
But like, is it like I just don't know.
Like
I don't
if
have
anyone's
words.
ever had a baby, like you know, like they'll know, like you feel like so much. Like I was literally sitting there waiting till I could eat some food. Like I just was like, "Can I eat
So
yet?"
bored.
Like because you just like you literally just feel so like you feel so out of it at the end of your pregnancy. Like you're just like so uncomfortable. Like you don't sleep. Like I sleep better now. Like it's like a switch. It's weird.
I'm just.
Yeah.
That's probably why when you said you had 3 kids, I was a bit confused because I remember you had 2, but it makes
Yeah.
sense because you
Yeah.
used to have 2 not that long ago.
It's just like you feel like completely like it's different.
But that means you've been pregnant like the past 9 months, and I have.
I know.
I never.
I know.
I just am shocked.
She was like the next day of having her.
Yeah, but I had like a C-section, so I don't go through all that. Well, I
Yeah.
started to, so I don't go through all that. But
The football has been passed. Oh, so good.
no, I just had massive surgery, which is I don't know. So
I've heard so many like mothers say too like how much they read after giving birth because like you have so many times where you're just like up and you
Oh,
have
yeah.
nothing else to do, so like an audiobook or something while you're like trying to get the kid back to sleep.
yeah, and if it's just like during the day, like when Nora's napping, like I'm just literally sitting here, like must be held, and I'm like I said, I can only watch so much TV. So
No, that makes
So
sense.
obviously you're on mother's leave. That's why you're not at work. Makes sense.
yeah, I go back to work soon, but
Really?
Sad for when you go
yeah,
back.
in the United States, you only get so like especially since I'm a teacher, so like I don't get to use like the family leave time, so I only get 8 weeks off.
But like, who's gonna take care of your kid when you're at work?
So my husband actually gets more time off than I do, so he'll have time off until I'm on summer vacation, and then that is not your phone, and then I'll be on summer vacation for work. So
My mind is just in Norway. You get like a year.
Yeah, we get a lot
Yeah.
in Canada too.
no,
You
we
just
get
like stay
nothing.
at home, bye, and we're like, okay, see
It's
you.
even worse when you're a teacher. Like teachers have.
We get you have to use your own sick days. So like I go back to school, I have no sick days left. So that means if I have to be sick or something's going up, like I have to take day without pay. So like Grayson's graduation in June, I have to take that day without pay.
That is so brutal.
So,
Like,
it's always complained because if you're a male in a school, they retire with all of these days because generally who stays home when a kid is sick? Not always, but a lot of times it's the mom does. And if you have multiple kids, you don't get all those sick days, which goes into like your retirement. It's like a whole thing. But guy teachers retire and they get all of this extra money because they have all of these extra days because they don't have to use them. So it's literally so ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
I'm
brutal.
just like, I don't have any words. It
It's
sounds
ridiculous.
shit.
It's really unfair.
Welcome to America. It actually sucks here.
Yeah, this is like every time on sprints and I talk to people from America, we always just talk about how much it sucks. That's the only thing we do.
Yeah, it really stinks.
Yeah.
Also, hi Maria, I saw you sneak in.
Yeah, teachers literally are some of the worst because we can't apply for the state where you get like partial pay. Like you literally that's not even an option. Like you have your sick days and that's it. So when you're out, you're done and then you have to go back.
Like, how do they freaking expect you to have a child? Like, that's insane.
Like you can't take anything else out. So like if you have like a natural birth, you get 6 weeks. And then if you have a C-section, it's 8 weeks. So like because I'm out of my sick days after 8 weeks, like I have to go back or I have to take time without pay. And who can afford that in this economy? So like that's not an option. So
Jeez, Louise.
yeah. It's great. It's literally sickening.
Michelle, if you want a link, let me know. But hello.
Yeah, here it's like you get a kid and the mother gets to stay home like I think like up to a year, but they can go back sooner if they want.
I'm gonna go.
It's
And
like-
then it's like, and obviously if they had a job, they get full pay. But if they don't, they still get like money from the state.
Yeah, and it stinks because, like I said, if I have to miss school for whatever reason the rest of the week, like if Grayson has something at his school, like I have to take a day without pay. Like I will not get paid that day because I had used up all my sick days. As a teacher, you don't get FMLA. You're not allowed to use it, so you have to only use what your sick days are. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have a degree
geez.
in education and I did student teaching and I was like, this sucks. Like everything about the school system sucks. So I did not do that.
So what do you do now? So I'm just interviewing everyone, as per usual. do you do another? thing
Right
now?
now, no. I've been applying to some jobs, but I mostly am here on the internet.
That's
So
fun.
everybody subscribe to Lexi so that she can do this full time. Also subscribe to Rye and Sandra so that they can do it full time. And me.
I
That would be
wish.
amazing.
I wish.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am very curious person. I just ask everything about everyone's lives. I'm just like, oh, how do you do that?
I'm also married, so my husband is.
You're married. Wait, how old are you?
I'm almost 27.
You know what? I'm getting out of here. I'm getting intimidated by you guys' lives. Stop being functional human beings. Bye.
In Canada, technically our maternity leave is 15 weeks of like EI, and then you can extend it for parental reasons.
50 weeks is so little.
But there is like extensions that can be made too, and that's just like EI. So it also depends on your company and stuff, but like that's what the government will pay you.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you're married and you're 27. Just like, I'm mind blown of everyone, Cassidy. So you're going to be busy this summer, Cassidy, with taking wedding photos?
Yeah.
How dare you? You were supposed to say, no, I do YouTube full time now.
No, I don't. Not enough
Fine.
yet. I only learned recently that Ireland has terrible maternity leave, but most companies do more. Yeah, lots of our companies do more.
Like I said, Sam's company is awesome. I think he has 12. I don't know how, like for as the father, he gets tons of time. Like I think it's a total of what, 12 weeks, Sam? Yeah, he gets a total of 12 weeks off as the dad. I'm like,
Hi, Sam.
cool.
You want to be friends?
You want to be friends, Sam? With Sandra? Sure.
Our name starts with the same letter, so we should be friends.
I don't even know if me and Sam are friends. And you get to be friends with him? Rude.
I
Yeah.
mean, we all laugh at each other and laugh at as what he thinks is funny. So I think that was a fine. I mean,
That was
it
a
just
good,
shows that, like
good
he
night.
says, we're just kind of go together, so it doesn't really matter. He's just used to us at this point.
What? I don't even know what you snorted at. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
12 weeks is amazing. Castman got 4.
Yeah, honestly, he's like, yeah, it's crazy, and His work is really flexible things.
Wait, what is my dreams? I don't know.
I mean, technically, photography is my dream. So I don't really know.
What do you mean, like Sandra did? I'm not going. What do you mean? What dreams do I have? Maria knows something I don't.
No.
Okay, we're gonna do another sprint, and we're going first come first serve. So 45 minutes or an hour.
We do an hour. I gotta go to the store.
Right, 5 minutes. Right, 5
First
minutes.
serve for an hour.
I gotta go to the store. Bye.
Okay, I will see everyone in an hour. How did everyone do? I have 2 minutes left in my book. So it was not good timing for me.
I played Sims.
Did you get rid of the dust bunnies?
No dust bunnies now. Suddenly, I mean, actually, I have one right now. But then my kid wanted a tree house, and there was no room for it. But now we have a tree house, and it's enormous.
The treehouse edition is so fun.
I just
so
don't.
cool.
I don't even know what I downloaded. I just downloaded everything she had, and I don't know what any of it does.
There. Did you make the treehouse yet?
Yeah, I built it.
Yeah.
Huge. What can I do with it? Anything fun?
You can like set it so that like only teenagers can go to it or only kids can. You can decorate it. You can play like pretend up there if you're a kid.
Love it.
I think the best part of the new stuff.
And I ate dinner, and yeah.
Love that for you. Finished a
Port of Frost and Starlight.
Frost and Starlight. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I was like, this is not Silver Flames.
No.
I didn't read that one, so I skipped the novella.
Yeah,
So
the
I
only
would
thing that I
get
do
into
is
it.
have sex while flying. That's the only thing that happens.
Yeah, nothing happens in it, so I skipped it. I have 18 pages left, but my eyes are getting glued together. Good night, you're probably gone. Hello. Finally done with work, stopping at Barnes & Noble on my way home, though. Send a Hallberry. Still have no idea what your group is all about. We're reading. We're doing reading sprints. So I was on Teams with PathPoint Online Classroom. Fun. Hello, Katie. How did shopping go? 100 pages from the end of Her Majesty's Royal Coven. Just got to page 169 of Atlas 6. Are you enjoying it? Hello, Lizzie.
Have you read that?
Yes, I have read the Atlas 6.
Did you like it?
It was okay. I gave it 3 stars. It was fine.
I feel like I either hear people like love it or like they hate it. It's like no in between.
I'm an in between.
And now you're the in between. I still haven't read it.
But like nothing incredible in my opinion. But I haven't read the second one yet because I'm scared of it.
I have 1 and 2, but I'm just like, we'll read them sometime.
Fair. Finished making and eating dinner in that sprint, so now I can properly get cozy to read. Oh, I did yawn. I read like 2 pages because I just watched YouTube and ate ice cream. Fair. Got to 45% of my ebook. Good job. Came back after 2 hours. Wait, I'm going to be here until I finish my book. Ooh, woohoo, let's go. Now I really want to play Sims.
You should.
I finished Legends and Lattes, gave it 2 stars. I agree with this rating. I gave it 3 stars, but like it was a generous 3 stars.
I gave it like 4.5. Like I gave it 4, but I could have given it 5, but I just don't give 5 unless like I absolutely love it.
I think it's definitely a good book, just not for me.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
It's just nothing happens in it. It's just like very slice of life, right? Like
yeah,
it is what it's meant to be, and it's just not what I want.
Yeah. But I generally don't like slice of life in fantasy, but that one just was really like just how it was written was cozy, and it reminded me of World of Warcraft, which I have like a lot of nostalgic memories to. Even though you obviously you don't make a cafe in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, fair. I had a doctor's appointment, so now I'm just rejoining, hoping you're all still here. Happy you're all still here. Hello.
No, yeah,
Hi.
I definitely wouldn't do that.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi Sam. I can only hear Sam.
He's on the phone call for work.
Very rude.
Hellos while watching booktube, but then read 20 pages of Promise of Blood. Nikki, are you liking it? I need to go give us chapters in the Discord. What did I even do during that sprint? Emma, you talk to me.
No.
My favorite Sims will forever be Sims 2, but it doesn't work on computers.
It works on like MacBook. If you have Mac, you can download it in Apple Store. You can get like all the expansion packs there. So if you have a Mac, you can get an Apple Store there.
I got 31 minutes left of my audiobook. Got to page 106 of Magnolia Parks. I washed my dishes, had a shower, and picked up the book I'm not meant to be reading, as I do not want to pick up the one I need to finish. This is such a mood.
Story of my life.
I was supposed to read Flamefall today, too. But I don't know if I can do that.
Do you usually just start another book? Because what I do is just I just don't read until I finish that book. I just stop reading.
Arthur.
I'll do both.
Yeah.
Depending. 4% done. Able to join the last 25-20 and read about 40 pages. Good job. Heading home soon. No reading done with that one. People needed me. Ugh.
How annoying.
Got to page 78. Finished my book, 4 stars. Woohoo. Finally started Babel. Let's see if I loved it as much as everyone else. I'm an unpopular opinion here and did not like it. Again, a book that is beautifully done, just not for me. I'm doing some studying because I failed my bio exams. Whoops. But I'm kind of enjoying studying for once. I'm good. Oh, enjoying studying is good. It was grocery shopping. So did you at least get anything fun, like for roll-ups and ice cream?
We bought that and Grayson's trying it tonight.
Yes. You should also try it, Ryan. You should vlog it.
I can't have ice cream.
Well, you do it all the time anyways.
Why can't you
I
have
won't
ice cream?
splurge on dairy though. Like once in a while, I'll do pizza, but ice cream I won't do.
Fair.
Dairy makes me so sick. Like gluten, I can splurge on. Dairy is.
You should have had dairy yesterday. You should have tried it yesterday when you were already really sick.
I would have been sick anyway. So.
Well, also just get Dairy Queen. It's not even ice cream.
I could have.
Did you know all Dairy Queen is dairy free? At least in Canada.
We don't have Dairy Queen around here.
Oh, that sucks.
Sounds like a tricky name to call it Dairy Queen.
Disgusting is it that there's not enough milk in their ice cream that it counts as dairy free? It's just edible oil.
It's so gross.
We have a lactose kid in our family, and we learned that recently.
I am lactose free, but I just eat it anyway.
Oh, it makes me so sick.
That's what Rye does with gluten, because she's
but I don't get sick, but I get really gassy and gross, and then when I go to the toilet, it's no fun. But it tastes good.
That's good. Read a couple short stories. Realisics, I'm enjoying how different all the characters are, though I dislike a few. Also, I guess to think early on about the elimination method, and I'm intrigued more and more who it's going to be. Made it chapter 25 in Chain of Thorns. I should go to bed because I got up at 3:15 a.m. You probably should, but also 50 pages left, so finish. Think I've Legend of Monte's 3.5 stars. True, I did talk to you. Cassidy gets me, it's fine, but not for me. It's very slice of fantasy life. Yeah. Got reminded of my rant review of We Were Liars today. I'm liking it so far. I got to 200 pages. I hadn't planned to read it this early because I had to do interlibrary loan and it came early. Fair. Dairy Queen is dairy free. Yep. Maybe that's why they changed their name to DQ. Torn between wanting to buddy read Flamefall with you and knowing I'm slumping on high fantasy right now. Also, like, I'd be doing it today, so I don't know if it's much of a buddy read because, like, essentially it's my last 12 hours of Taterthon and I need to finish another book. Hello, Krista. This thumbnail is very busy and I don't know how I feel about it.
I'm sure it's fine.
That was pretty good. I made it to the store and back in almost the exact hour.
You did good.
We went and shot for Nora's birthday party. We went. Grayson, Nora, and I went.
Did she pick out lots of good things?
Oh, lots of Minnie Mouse. So it was good.
I have no idea what we just talked about.
Nora turns 2 in 2 weeks, so she went and got their birthday stuff.
Yes, Nora turns 2 and next week. Thanks, Cassidy.
I was just like, what? Don't understand.
I mean, we did research so that my cousin could eat it. Fair enough. I do have 12 hours awake. I do not have 12 hours awake. Yeah. Same Sanderson do dairy ice cream, but I still eat it because it tastes so good.
Ice cream is a bit bad, but like I still eat like yogurts and stuff. It's not as bad.
Fair.
But I always buy like lactose-free like milk and stuff.
There are some like really good like non-dairy ice creams now, like sorbets and stuff.
There's an ice cream place near me that has gluten-free or dairy-free ice cream, and it literally tastes amazing. Like I don't mind it at all. Like it's so.
I thought
good.
you were gonna say this shit.
So good.
Yeah.
I did officially, I think, DNF and Mina. I'm gonna go to episode 13. So.
Good job.
There's so many books right now that I want to read, and it's like, it's not that it's a bad book, it's just I'm not excited by it, and I want to be excited. So
I don't know. There's too many books out there to read boring books. I say this as like I just gave a book 2 stars and 1 stars and read them to completion. But
And you're gonna read all of Wheel of Time.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't take my own advice very well.
we did just get you to DNF books lately.
I have been DNFing. And then that's the problem is I hit like a DNF quota almost because like I looked at my stats from this month and I was like, wow, I've read so little because I don't count DNFs at all. But in reality, I've read so much because I read like 50% of 4 books and then I DNF'd them.
I just don't DNF. Just suffer.
Literally, I love how people that are lactose intolerant don't care what their
Everyone.
I can't. Like, I'm out. Like, for the rest of the day. Like, out.
Yeah,
like,
obviously, I don't think I would have done it if I was like that bad.
Yeah.
Like,
but it's
so
just,
like
it's
when you have
only
to go,
bad when I go to the bathroom eventually.
so like, I had to go to like and get a test done to be like, because I have like a bunch of other stomach things, and so like this test, you like breathe into this tube and you have to do it like at the hospital, and then they give you like this drink, and then you have to like breathe in this tube every so often, and you have to stay there until your numbers fall down. My numbers were so high that they never fell down, and they just let me leave the hospital because they weren't going down ever. And so I used to be able to take the lactose pills, but then like it just got worse. But yeah, they're like, we've never seen this, but your numbers just keep going up, and I don't know when they're gonna go down, so you just can leave because your numbers are high.
Awful.
I was like, wow, that's really sad. Yeah.
I would die. I love cheese. I love cheese. So
In
much.
It's hard because like you
Norway,
went from being able to eat it to not eating it. Like, it's hard.
in Norway, all like our Norwegian cheeses are lactose free. Just like naturally.
Fun. Emma, don't do.
I'll be right back.
We're gonna probably sprint, so bye. Have not read it. I suffer, then I trash the book, and my review is revenge. This is a mood. I just found, okay, no, I thought that was a really long fucking leg hair, and it just was a piece of my hair that was stuck to my leg. Thank the Lord. I was like, oh my god, that leg hair is like 4 inches long.
Okay, sorry. I gotta take a phone call. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're gonna sprint, so don't worry. Bye-bye. We are gonna sprint. I will monster the heck out of a book. So, we are just going to do I think we're gonna do another hour. Why not? Why not do another hour? Yeah, so I will see you guys in an hour. Hello. Sorry that I added 5 minutes onto that. We had the doorbell ring, and someone ding dong ditched me. I went out. I thought it was gonna be a package, to be honest, and I was like, I don't have any packages, so it's probably my parents, and like their packages can't be left out in the cold. So I was like, I should go check it, and I just like opened the door and just like did like a circle 3 times, like where is it? And just no one was there, and I just got ding dong ditched.
How does it feel?
It feels like I've been attacked. Like I had to go all the way upstairs, open the door, and no one was even there. I'm
Very
lazy.
rude.
But I did change because I was getting stinky.
Love that.
Since I was wearing the same clothes from yesterday, and I was like, maybe I should change. No, it's only 3:00, but you know.
I always like smell my clothes, but do I need to change? Because sometimes it's like effort to take all the clothes in the washing machine.
Oh yeah, I slept in that sweater, so I wore it.
Oh.
Slept in it and woke up and just hadn't changed.
Yeah.
Also, Rye has a hair appointment, so she hopped off.
That's very rude. How dare she have a life?
So rude of her.
Yeah,
Getting her
oh
hair
my God.
done.
Yeah.
When I'm sprinting. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought that people have like plans outside your sprints?
God, everyone should make their schedule around me and my last minute sprints.
Yes. Well, Sims is going forward. I just turned like adult, so I'm glad. I hope I soon die.
I hope I soon die. Are you doing like a short lifespan?
No, I don't. But like, I soon done all the achievements and stuff. That she might as well die, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she got the kids, so like, what's the point?
And then you can play the kid, and then that kid can have a kid.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning. I want many generations.
Good old legacy. Have 25 pages left of Booked on a Feeling. I'm dropping like a brick. Good night. 70 pages. Good job, Kim. Starting dinner. What are you eating? Read 40 pages of Magnolia Parks. Read about 20 pages and started to figure out my magical readathon TBR. I can fit a lot of my Realmathon TBR, but had a couple plus. I cannot find a book between 389 and 415 pages. You could read The Weight of Blood with me. I'm gonna check this book though.
Oh, are you doing magical readathon?
I am. My video went live today. Also, Bex, the ghost tree is like 408. Honestly, horror was where it's at. I looked at all my fantasy books, and 389 to 415 was non-existent, so I went to horror. I finished Chain of Thorns, 5 stars. Read 35 pages of Promise of Blood and made some bread for the week, and dinner rolls to go with supper tonight. Yum. 20 pages and 10% done with The Healer of the Water Monster. No idea how much I read, but still reading the wrong book. I love that for you. No readings done. Fair. I also read, well, I finished my first 2 minutes, like last 2 minutes, and then I read nothing. 38 pages from City of Glass. Part of it was only listening to the audiobook while I was doing the dishes.
That's the best way to do audiobook.
But just got back from therapy, so good job. I've never listened to the audio, I don't think, while I did dishes.
I do that because sometimes I have a lot, because I put it off, and then it's just like chill.
Yes. I hate doing dishes, too.
Same.
54 pages. I like to listen to audiobooks while I cook, though.
Same.
Hello, Brie. Getting ready to film your magical readathon TBR. Fun.
I still haven't decided a Realmathon team, but I'm not doing magical readathon.
Fair.
Because I was just like, I'm done with my character, I don't care anymore.
I just, I've never actually completed a magical readathon TBR.
Oh.
I just fail at it every single time. So I just
Judging
do
you.
something random every single time. I'm like, this can be my character now. I'm not going to complete it, but here we go.
I completed it like so many times now that I'm just a bit like...
Fair.
Because it's also like, I always take the career with the most prompts. I end up with like 15 books TBRs, and then I'm just like, I don't bother.
Yeah. Fair. Also, my mom just called me, so we're gonna hop into a sprint really quickly. Sorry for our lame chatting. Are you sticking around, Sandra? It's late.
Yeah, sure. It's not that late. It's only 11.
Sure. Just found out my grandma's in the hospital, so we hang out either till sprints and after the hospital's here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Read 38 pages, got 11 pages left. Reading 30 pages of Babel, have a paperback that is so tightly bound that my forearms hurt from holding it open. Listening to sprints while I cook currently. What are you cooking? Red Army? The only thing that makes my housework livable is an audiobook? Let's hop into a call with Mom.
It's about the package that wasn't there. Did you get the package? No.
Probably. It's in the way I've been doing a lot of chores recently, either this or in between sprints like this. Now I'm going to clean the litter boxes while you chat. Also, always a litter box needs to get done. We're going to just do a 45-minute sprint. I'm not asking. I love you all. And I will see you guys soon. I'm guessing Mel will hop on at some point during the sprint as well. So, see you guys. Bye. Hello. How did everyone do? I read 40 pages, and then Nick called and told me he has COVID. So
Oh no!
it's his first time with it.
Bless it. Is he gonna have the ultimate man flu or just COVID?
No, he's not that bad. He doesn't get the man flu. I think in our relationship, I get the man flu. But it sucks because I was with him this weekend, so hopefully
Maybe.
I'm good.
Yeah.
But he felt bad. Like, he started to feel sick on Sunday, I think.
Mhm.
And I left Sunday, so hopefully.
Fingers crossed for you.
Yeah. Did you read it all? I know you just got home from work, so.
No. I filmed the last little vlog clips for the Ember Blade and ate dinner. I made a chicken and stuffing type thing. It was good.
Delicious. Is it from your box?
No, this was a recipe. My mom bought like some 5-ingredient recipes just to do quick and easy when she's getting home from work, so she didn't have to buy a bunch of stuff. And she sent me that and said that they had tried it and was really good. So it was like a crock pot type thing. It was yummy.
Yum. Sandra, how's The Sims?
My game crashed and I hadn't saved in a while, and I'm pissed.
The worst. Even now, you just click replay, so at least that's okay. Just do different things if you didn't like the outcomes.
But also, it's like I liked what happened, and I just had to do one more time. I got like all their skills up, and now I had to do it again.
No.
Yeah, that's boring stuff then.
Yeah.
Hi, can I help you?
Hello, Kelly. I'm reading Flamefall.
I will be reading.
I haven't read in the last 5 spreads because I'm only playing Sims.
Yeah, Sandra's playing Sims 4.
Finished 3 books today, so I feel like you're allowed.
Video is filmed. Touch of Light. Woohoo. Just joined. I'm in a slump right now, but I'm here for a fun time. Love that for you. Well, not the slump, but the fun time part. 17% done. Woohoo. 357. Chapter 25 of El Serafi. I hope you're still liking it. I'm not good at noting my page numbers tonight, but I'm up to 92%. So I think I'll be staying up to finish it. You can do it. Yeah, he didn't get the man cold. Oh no, poor Nick. I said to my dad, I was like, I kind of hope he gets it bad because he's always like, it can't be that bad.
It's so mean.
And so I'm really mean, and I really hope he gets it like obviously not hospital bad, but like I hope that he's like dying in bed, but from the sounds of his phone call, he's just like really tired and he doesn't have it that bad. Where like I was like hacking, like I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
To be honest, I like that you're mean because I will think the exact same thing. And I won't be like, Sandra, you're so mean, and I'm like, I don't care.
Savage. I wouldn't wish it on other people, but Nick, yeah, 100%. I didn't read, and I made and am eating chili. That sounds delicious. I'm so cold right now. I heard our furnace turn back on because it's like time that people get home from work. So I did no reading, just logging books. I'm at 400 right now. I need a serious book buying ban.
Nah.
I just finished Kafka on the Shore. It was amazing. I highly recommend it if you haven't.
I love that book so much. I really want to reread it.
You stink.
Are you hungry? I'm hungry.
Stink.
Dang it.
That sucks, Cass. I read some more of Angel the Crow's. Thoughts are in Discord.
Yes, I'm getting to that. I promise.
I'll have to go look. 30 more pages and clean litter boxes. 91% done according to Goodreads.
Yes.
40 pages left.
I got a new litter box, and she likes it. Bryn doesn't like anything.
How was work, Mel?
Peed it and everything. Much better than yesterday. Yesterday sucked, so I'm not going to complain about today.
Read a bit more than kids got home, so supervised kids' homework. I'm going to do a quick reread of episode 13. I read it last month. Fair for the live show, I'm guessing. Finally done in the kitchen. Hooray. And oh no, poor Nick. Everyone is so nice to Nick, and I'm just like, I laughed and I said, you finally got it. Like, I was just like laughing at him. I wasn't even like, well, that sucks. It does suck, but I have 100 pages left in Aurora's End. Took a nap for a sprint and a half, got some coffee, and managed to read a little on a page 90 of The Obsession. I love Kafka on the Shore. Oshima is my favorite. Eating pepperoni pizza and reading The Spite House tonight.
Ooh, I hope you're enjoying.
Did you end up reading that one, Mel?
Not yet. It was longer than I thought it was, so I have it. It's sitting there waiting
Oh,
patiently.
I can change this. Yes. I think about reading it. I honestly just always want to participate in people's book clubs, and I never do. The live
Same.
shows come too fast. I keep saying I'll read it, and then all the live shows for book clubs obviously happen all at once, and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I need to read Wheel of Time that week. I can't read the other things.
Yep.
Yeah.
I still want to read it. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get read like now because I decided to do Darcy instead.
Mm-hmm.
But I probably should have done that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you're reading Great Hunt, Mal. Oh no, you already read it.
I already read it, so
You
I'm
said
gonna
that.
I'm gonna deep dive and then catch up with Dragon Reborn. That's the one that I've read twice. So, because I reread it before the show came out.
And I told her I'd text her all of my grumpy thoughts the entire time I read.
Yes.
Why don't I get grumpy thoughts? I'm so offended.
I need
Because
the
you like
refresher. You don't.
I want the grumpy thoughts.
You get the grumpy thoughts in the live show.
But that's fine.
It's just like it's too far away.
Because Mel doesn't judge me for my. Well, I'm not saying you're going to judge me either, but
I
for
always
gonna
judge
be
you,
like,
no matter what.
Yep.
Mel goes 100% agree with you, and I just feel validated. Where you're going to be like, but that's so good.
I don't think everything is good. I definitely think a lot of things could have been done better. But like the overall vibe, I guess I like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it just should have been shorter.
That's,
Probably.
I agree. Much shorter. There's many words, like a lot of words to say very little stuff. If
And
you know
there's
what
a
I mean.
lot of just like going to one place to do something, to then go to another place, and that doing something didn't actually affect the overall story at all. So like, why is it in there?
Because
Cut that
it's
out.
Jordan.
It's because that's what lots of people love, and I'm just a hater of that type of fantasy.
Because that's
Just hate
what classic
everything.
fantasy is.
I don't even know what you like in fantasy at this point. I only know what you don't like in fantasy.
Honestly, same.
You just got called out.
I'm sorry.
After you guys left for Amina Mel, I went and like I was listening to the audiobook and I was just like listening to Michelle and Lexi chat because I wasn't paying much attention. Yeah. And Michelle's like, "Oh, how's the book going, Cassidy?" I'm like, "Oh, I hate it and it sucks because like the first David Bat trilogy is a 5-star." And Michelle reads it. She's like, "Oh my god, that really, really sucks." And Lexi goes, "Well, Cassidy hates everything, so it's normal for her." And I was just like, "This is savage. You're not wrong." But
do you even like reading at this point? Because I'm not convinced that you even like reading at this point.
I don't like reading for the sake of reading.
Have any of you watched Shadow and Bone season 2?
I haven't yet. I've seen the first season, but not the second.
I'm only 2 episodes in.
Okay, well.
Oh, you can't spoil it for the 116.
I would never spoil it. I was just gonna ask your thoughts.
Oh, we were just going completely. Sandra was like, "I'm done with this conversation. Let's go elsewhere."
Me off. I was like, "Wait, how does this relate?"
Me too.
I'm sorry. I just like to jump around.
Also, I read this, but pepperoni pizza sounds delicious. Coming up on 100 pages left of Wuthering Heights. Speaking of The Sims, I didn't get a chance to play in a while. Of course, the updates destroyed my mods, and my game is still bricked.
This is my first time playing with mods, and I don't actually know what they do. The ones I downloaded.
Oh, I love custom content.
I don't know anything. I just want the mod where I can have like 24 Sims in one house.
Keep going. Tired than waking up. Had a long day. Fair. Finished the episode 13. Personally found it pretty meh. Overall 3 stars because it's all about the friends we made along the way. Fair. Yes. Fair. But
unless you just hate everyone.
Yeah. I'm just a trash panda. That's high fantasy for you. Not all high fantasy though. No. Like I love a lot of high fantasy. I just don't like classic high fantasy. That's what I've learned.
Wait.
I feel like there's a lot of meandering.
You shouldn't probably read that book then.
That one right there,
Uh-huh.
the beautiful special edition book that I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
hate.
Uh-huh. I don't think
No,
you're
what
gonna
is it?
hate it. I just don't think you're gonna like it.
Oh,
There's a lot of meandering involved.
but like, what is a fantasy book you do like, except A Touch of Light?
Ashes of the Sun, A Touch of Light. I liked the Runa King series.
I like military.
The Poppy War, Legacy of Ash.
Military is a thread there.
Yeah. Yeah. I like politics and governments and conversations like that. Yeah. Honestly, I think this also, when I sat there and go, what books on here do I want to read? And the answer is I don't know. That's why I make you guys all pick for me.
The real reason behind the Dragon TBR, so Cassidy doesn't have to choose her books.
Exactly. Please explain the sentence to me. I don't like reading for the sake of reading. What do you mean? I mean, like, I don't just enjoy like reading. Like, I have to enjoy the book too. Like, if the book isn't working for me, it's not just like, wow, I finished it 3 stars because I liked reading it.
Like
Like
the
that.
physical act.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the act of reading.
A lot of people just like to read, and there's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't mean that they don't want good books, but there's just like, I don't know. I don't know if that made any sense or if it only makes sense.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
It makes
I feel like at this point when I meet new people, they ask me like, "Yeah, what do you like to do?" And I'm like, "I like to read." And they always look at me like, "Read like a book?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Yes.
And like they don't understand. And I'm like, "So you read often?" I'm like, "You sit down with a book." I'm like, "Yes,
Yes.
that's what it means." And I'm like, I think they don't understand how much I read. So I always try to explain how much I like books, and then they always get shocked, and then they probably don't want to ever speak to me again. But yeah.
I love every time I go into work, there's a small group of people that'll just have like a book sitting on their desk, and I'm like really nosy, going, okay, what is it?
And then you judge them without meaning to judge them. Like I see people reading Colleen Hoover on the bus, I'm like, I judge you. Even though I'm not supposed to judge you because obviously they're just enjoying their book. But I'm like, I still judge you, you know.
You're like, one of them was The Silent Patient, so I didn't judge them for that.
Fair. Hello, I'm
Should
back.
have judged a bit. Just judge.
Did
I
my
love
teen
judging.
program today. We did a puzzle with a picture from Demon Slayer. Fun. I love how all those fantasies like sound all the same.
Nah.
I mean, there's live ships. I like From the Elderlings.
I feel like I can't listen to anything of what you say about books because I just don't agree.
Fair.
No, but it's like I love Poppy War and we have that in common, but I like everything else we're in like different sides.
I don't know
we
enough.
agree to Wheel of Time.
Yeah,
Sandra's gonna hate us by the time we're done.
100%.
Unless I already hate you, so there's no difference.
Oh, savage! You like reading a good book. Knowing what Cassidy will like is difficult. Yeah, I'm a wild card. I would not have predicted she would love the color round, even though I did. There has to be a good amount of intrigue for me to like a book.
There's also a thing to meet people who don't usually like read a lot, but they know about books, and then they just assume since you like to read, they assume you like to read everything. So they start talking about like a book I never heard about, like an old man's 50 years, you know. And I just sounded like I had no idea what you're talking about, but great.
Cool. Books.
I like to read like the same story, same. You should do a vlog where you read books you saw on your coworkers' desks.
Oh, gracious. That would involve a lot of Colleen Hoover, the one thriller book. What was the other one? There was one other one that was pretty mainstream. Oh, I think it was a Kristen Hanna. Yeah, that's a great idea, Brie, but I don't think I can do that.
Someone else should do this vlog. Sandra's being a savage today. Sandra's always a savage.
I'm always mean. I told you guys before, I'm very toxic.
The cheese tax on is living rent free. I have one coworker who reads. I don't think we overlap taste though. I just love when Rachel's coworker was like, "Hey, I saw you on Cassidy Springs." And I was like, "Oh my god, your coworker knows who I am!" And then they went shopping together because they realized that they both liked books.
Oh my god, I love that. Well, I actually had a coworker who said he found me on YouTube. And I
I
was
don't-
like, how? Like,
Stay.
yeah, but I was like, how is that even possible? Like, how would I even? Yeah, but apparently you just watch a lot of BookTube, like a lot. So like,
That's
I
fucking
guess
cool
that.
though.
But I was just like, okay, now I can never post a video again. Thanks.
That's why for like the longest time, I'm not gonna lie, like why my thumbnail, my like picture was not me. Because at first I didn't want people to just like find it and know that it was me.
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, like, I mean, I don't know why, because like my face is all over the actual YouTube thumbnails and stuff, but Instagram and stuff. But I finally changed it because I was like, well, I think that if people are gonna know, they're gonna know now.
I don't think like anyone like in real life, what to say in real life, like not like in the book
Yeah.
world would ever find
Mhm.
me, like family and stuff. So I'm good.
Painful.
Thank you, Brie.
I love the agree disagree dynamic here. Actually, like Nick was so angry one day. He shared I posted something on my Bookstagram story about him and was like proud of you, and he asked me if he could share it to his, because I was like for a long time like not sharing it like publicly, and I was like, yeah, you can. He's like, there were more clicks on your profile to see what the fuck this was than on my actual thing. And I was like, oops, sorry. Like people were like, where? Because I was like, I love you so much, like proud of you, like really like a girlfriend thing to say. And they were like, who the fuck? Like, what is this account that Cassidy is using?
I love that.
Yeah. I mean, all my family knows, and most of my like close friends knew, but just like
Yeah.
random people I didn't tell.
Well, my friend showed his mom, who then showed like
Oh no.
the husband and like the daughter, and then she showed someone at her work and their daughter, and I was just like, just stop, just don't tell me this. I don't want to know.
Stop.
But yeah,
Yeah,
like
my
they were really
family-
nice about it though. But still,
Coworkers found you on BookTok and I cringed.
I'm just like, just all I can think about is coworkers finding my channel in May. At the end of May, and I'm just like, nope.
no, why the end of May?
Smut Den.
Yep.
We just read a whole lot of smut.
Raunchy. And it's not even what I normally read. Although I will say that one of those coworkers was in there talking to another one, and they were talking about like a threesome and touch her and I'll kill you vibes. And I was like, okay, well, I feel like we'd be fine then. I don't have any clue what book they were talking about, but it was on KU.
Truly will die the day my coworkers find out. I will hide in a hole. Also, hi, Kara.
Yes.
But I told some of my coworkers, but we all work in like bookstores and libraries, so it's like.
This is the thing, like, just don't talk to me about it.
Yeah, just pretend it doesn't exist.
Unless, like, you're actually going to be, like, a good subscriber, then we're good.
I haven't told my parents, though. They know I do something weird shit with my camera, but they don't know what.
Some weird shit with my camera.
Yeah, because, like, they sometimes they come down and I'm filming, and they just see me in front of the camera, and then I'm just like, oh, you're talking to Erica? And I'm like, sure. Like, in the camera.
Little do they know, they think that you're like making pornos or something.
I mean, there was a period I filmed in my bed, and then I just had like the camera like in front of me. I didn't bother taking it down, and they were just like, "Why is the camera in front of your bed?" And I was like,
"Don't worry about
it." Please God, not my coworkers. This is cute, Brie, your little sister.
Oh, that is cute.
Exec directors from work following me. Fair. One of my colleagues know I have a channel, but none of them watch. I love seeing what Cassidy likes and doesn't like. It's very interesting. She always finds so many good books that sound so good, even if she doesn't or does like them. Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. For being the guinea pig. If you know me in real life, pretend you've never seen my videos. Vibes. Okay.
Are you gonna sprint? I think I have to go to bed because it's midnight.
You should probably go to bed.
And I have like a work early, which I think is gross. Or early, it's like 10, but compared to I usually start 4.
That is gross.
It is gross. Okay. Even though I don't want to leave, I just want to stay here.
You need to stay here and talk to us. Who needs sleep? Cassidy never lets me leave, so why do you get to leave?
Because she's been here for
a
really long time.
Fine.
Because she likes me more than you.
I just got here.
Or is it the other way? I like Mel more than you because I woke up.
That's very true. Who knows?
Also, bye, Katie. I'll probably see you in the comments. I plan on hopping on over to Lexi's sprints when I can.
Are you leaving?
We're gonna sprint.
We're not.
Okay. Well.
No, I'm not leaving. You're leaving, though, Sandra.
I'll see you guys very soon. Like if you don't see each other before the live show, we'll see each other then.
Yeah. And yeah. Yeah.
What? What does that mean?
I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna put this up here.
Bye.
Sandra.
Bye.
Oh, do you want an hour or 45 minutes?
Am I supposed to answer that?
If Mel has no preference, first comment wins.
Yeah, first comment wins. I has no preference. I'm gonna edit this vlog and eat my Cheez-Its.
Yum.
So I can do either. This is gonna be one of those moments where it takes a really long time for the comments to cross, isn't it?
Oh, and they all just came. Bree said an hour. First comment wins.
Cool.
Perfect, because I can just go like this. Okay, I'll see everybody in an hour. You made it back in. Because it kicked you out earlier.
What did it?
I have no idea. I thought you left. And I was like, oh, she didn't private chat or message me. She must have had like some emergency of some sort she needed to deal with.
I was on a different screen and I flipped back to check and see how much time was left and was like, what happened? I had to come back and it was a sad day. It's done
It's funny
twice now.
I wonder if it's because we're on the same account now. Like,
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't know. It hates me. It's only done it twice, but it has done it twice.
I almost texted you too, being like, "Oh, where'd you go?" But I was like, "Oh, she probably had an emergency. Like, it's weird for her to not like text or something." But I was like, "She'll either come back or she won't." That's literally what I thought.
StreamYard was like, "Yeet, I am done with you."
I am on page 111, so I read like 70 pages. And I'm obsessed. It's 5 stars. I already know. Second book in a series, solid. It's so good and it's so painful. This one, I was texting Maria and I was like, the pain, it hurts so good. And she was like, yeah, I remember in book 1 you said you wanted pain and it didn't come. You're gonna get the pain. And I was like, I already want to cry. Like this is so good.
I really want to read it now.
Well,
but I'm scared.
Me too. I'm scared you won't like it because it is so YA, but it's so good.
I think if I know that though, it won't bother me. It's when things are marketed not as YA and I'm going expecting it to be older that it tends to bother me. So I think if I know that, it's not gonna bug me.
And I waited because I knew it was YA. I waited for a moment where like I felt like I was in the mood for YA, like in the mood for like characters like friends to lovers, like we get a new POV in this one, and that POV is very heartbreaking. Because like if you like Fireborn is just like all about like privilege and corruption of power and stuff, and so like we're seeing like a lot of like corrupt power and privilege in this one. So
that scares me. That sounds sad.
It is sad. I love it. You know what? I was reading this and I was like, that's my taste in books. I want books that hurt and are written by females. Because most of my favorite series are written by females. Just happens that Mark Lawrence is also in there. And I guess Jingle Wexler now.
Yeah. Yeah. The most.
Like, S.A. Chakraborty, R.F. Kuang, Robin Hobb.
S.A. Chakraborty did a sturdy though.
Jen Lyons. She did on this one, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. A bunch of people joined. I'm just going to click on your joining things, or if you left, hi. Got to 81% of To Kill a Mockingbird. Woohoo. 50 pages into A Touch of Light. Sandra, you left. Go to sleep.
Sandra, sleep.
I ate dinner.
Almost getting her.
I fell asleep and just woke up from an unplanned nap. Fair. Watched BookTube and made supper. Sausage and potato soup and dinner rolls. Sounds so good. I want that. We picked up a rotisserie chicken for dinner. So
that does sound good.
Hello, done work for the day and now home, ready to get in some pages tonight.
The worst part about the rotisserie chicken though is like getting the meat off the bone.
Yeah, but I don't gotta do that, so it's okay.
Time-consuming.
My mother's gonna do it. Rotisserie chicken is like our go-to to pick up when we're like lazy, but we still want like good food because you can make like so much out of it. Just finished watching the Spring Equinox TBR video. Once I need a reading break, I'm gonna watch the sci-fi recommendations video. Both are great videos. Yeah,
I was gonna read, but now that you reminded me, I can do that instead.
It's so short. It's like 9 minutes, so you can do both.
I can multitask.
First sprint since becoming a subscriber. Hello. Ate dinner, chicken parm and pasta. Yum. I don't want to cook tonight. We'll probably just order something. Fair. Originally, my mom wasn't supposed to be home, but she is now. So I was just gonna order, but now we have chicken.
That's why I did the crock pots, because it was ready. I just walked in the door and scooped it out.
I love a good crock pot meal for that reason. How did you do in that sprint? I didn't ask.
I didn't read. I edited the end of the Emberblade vlog and did the thumbnail and uploaded it. So it's ready to go for...
Should I watch that vlog? Or should I avoid it and just like watch it sleeping
I
for us.
feel like you already know the general gist, so it's up to you.
I think if I watch it, all that will happen is that, like, obviously I'm not unhauling them without reading them. I bought special editions that I tried to cancel, but I'll just not get to it for a really, really long time.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad vlog. Like, I'm not hating it.
I'm scared of it. Very, very scared of it.
But I'm not sure it's gonna be a Cassidy book.
No, probably not. I can't think of one classic fantasy that I like. I was sitting here trying to think about it, like something like that. Like, it has to have some sort of modern.
Movies, but I've never read the books, and I didn't love The Hobbit.
Books are trash. Still reading them, but the books are trash.
I haven't read a lot. I don't feel like classic fantasy. I feel like I avoid it for a reason.
Me too. I mean, the closest that would come to it is like Faithful and the Fallen series, but I soft DNF'd the third book, like, because I wasn't loving it, and so I just put it down and never picked it back up. So, like,
that scares me because I still need to continue.
Me too. But I don't even know. I'm gonna have to restart it, but that's the problem, is I don't want to restart it. So I keep just putting it off forever. So we're gonna see how I feel with Shadow of the Gods, and then I'll decide whether I go back, I think.
I soft DNF Shadow of the Gods, but not really because it was bad, just mostly because I was trying to listen to it in the car, and the Norse words, I really needed to be able to like focus to get context clues, because he does not tell you what they mean. You just got to figure it out. And listening to that in the car was not working. So I plan to go back to it when I can, like, okay, context clues.
Hi, Kaylee. Is your class over, or are you going to it now? I think it's over. Read 6 pages and switched laundry, and may have taken a 5-minute unplanned nap. Fair. Some highs to Kaylee's. Highs back. I have never seen them because I fall asleep in the first one every single time. I've only seen the Hobbit movies. They're really boring. I'm not a fan.
Fair.
I'm on the bus back home. Fair. Books are excellent.
Yeah, Emma, I think you might like the Emberblade a lot.
Assuming Emma will. Honestly, put some wizards in a book, and I'm not interested.
It's not wizards, it's druids. That makes a difference, right?
Slightly better.
Shouldn't.
Honestly, the thing is, like, I'm okay with like mages and stuff, so it really doesn't make sense. It's about the archetype that is a wizard, and when people call it a wizard, it fits an archetype, because when you're trying not to, I find that people call them other things. So
the
maybe
only wizard I feel like that doesn't fit the archetype is Jim Butcher, but that's also urban fantasy, so it's a very different thought process behind the wizard.
I'll still hate it.
Oh, you will. For multiple reasons, but I think they're fun.
Yeah, Cassidy got trigger happy one night, and now I own them.
I almost did, hence the vlog.
The nakeds are still really pretty, though, so at least there's that.
They're gorgeous. The 98 of you here that have gathered what I thought of the book should still watch the vlog.
I DNF'd it.
Hey,
it was frustrating to read with all the words. This was back when it came out. Fair. I just like the Faithful and Fallen is in my closet.
Is that where the books go to die, Sandra?
Only the Faithful and the Fallen, I think, is in the closet last time I checked. She hated it so much, but she doesn't unhaul. But I do believe there was an unhaul video on Sandra's channel, and I'm just remembering about it now because I wanted to watch it.
Unhaul.
But, like, if you did an unhaul video, why wasn't the Faithful and the Fallen unhauled?
Yeah, if I read them, it will be via this method.
Food has been ordered. What did you get? Okay. We are going to do our last sprint. I have the voice.
I thought you said till 8 your time.
I was assuming till 8 my time because my mother was supposed to be out, but now she's home, so we're doing 7 my time.
Darn, fine.
Technically, if you want, you can keep sprinting.
I could.
Like,
but I should probably actually sleep.
You literally could just keep going on my channel. That's what I mean.
I even have the comment controls.
And we're just going to do a 45-minute sprint. I don't need to change that.
Well, that means I don't want to read. I'm just going to watch YouTube.
This is fair. Sad. Yeah, big sad. I meant to go later, and then life.
Good work. I need to quit.
Yeah, because like I wanted to read this entire book today. That's not happening now. So
Poor Tater Thought.
poor Taterthon. But I realized that if Nick has COVID, I don't think I can see him this weekend, which means I'm around for your readathon. But also, I need to read Eye of the World and The Rune of Kings, like book 4 of The Rune of Kings. So we'll see.
You can just all day Friday, you can just read Wheel of Time
Oh, that sounds terrible.
while hanging out with me.
That part sounds good, but I don't know. I've been
Same
trying to
as
read
like
Wheel
la
of
la
Time,
la
like,
la la.
every night instead because it's too
You
much.
needed to break it up. Like Gaslight. I know, right? She's a liar.
I hate you all. Good night, Emma. Okay, I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Oh.
I'm on page 178 and
You looked like you were doing this a couple of times.
I was. There was a book on my head a couple times. There was very scary things. The thing I really thought I was like, oh no, this is not good, but it was okay. It was okay. But I thought it was not good. I'm like, wow, I have to go stop
That's a good
this.
book, though.
And watch The Boys. So that was our last sprint for anyone who just hopped back in. Hello, Yvette. Hi, Maria. Maria's getting all my texts. Still covering from your day with your kids. 24% done with the Gila and the Water Monster. I'm on page 28 here for all this emotion. I'm not, but I am. How'd you do, Mel?
I watched BookTube.
I love that for you.
I probably will read. I'm gonna wait till I can move into the bedroom when spring's over.
Do it nice and cozy instead.
Yeah.
Ate supper and finished baking the bread I started in the first sprint. Sounds like a great sprint. Oh damn. Well, I read 5 book pages. At least Lexi has sprints though.
Yeah.
You can hop on over there. I actually might go find some links.
I had it pulled up a second ago. I can pull it up.
Cool. Didn't read, ate dinner. Yum. Hopped back during the last 30 minutes. Managed to finish City of Glass. Good job. 24 pages and started cooking dinner. I hope you enjoy dinner. What are you making? Still need to finish Amina tonight, but I'm no longer enjoying myself. Honestly, I feel validated.
No.
I'm sorry for your pain, but I feel validated by this.
Oh. What did you switch to? Because you DNF'd it, right?
I don't know what I switched to. Do you think she'll accept me? Yes, but
Maybe.
like not as much as I do. Got to 90% going to finish this book day. I believe in you. This is for more sprints if you're looking for more sprints. I switched to episode 13. I have 50 pages.
like it.
I'm excited to know your thoughts on episode 13, Rice. You'll have to keep me updated because I need to figure out if I should read it or not.
Same. Gabby, I don't think loved it, but usually we have slightly different horror thriller tastes, so I'm hoping that means I still will. I know it takes a big directional turn, and if you like that, you like it, and if you don't, then you don't.
I'm interested in it for sure, so I'll probably try it at some point.
What week of The Voice are you on?
It is week 3. It's the last episode of The Blinds.
Okay. Those are fun.
I love the blind auditions are the best part. Like I used to just watch the blinds and then not continue.
Yeah.
But I'm back to being invested in the whole season. I mean, Chance the Rapper's on this one. And I'm kind of annoyed because I was hoping they'd have like a rapper on at least then, like audition or something.
Yeah.
I haven't had one. But I was like, this is the perfect time to do it then if you have a rapper judge.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, he's like a big producer and stuff too. So like he's actually so far seems like a really good coach, but I was excited.
I forgot that they switch it up so often. I didn't think that there being a new coach.
Yeah, there's always at least one new coach, but this year there's 2 because John Legend took a break. But Blake Shelton, it's his last season, so it's hilarious because he keeps talking about how it's his last season ever and you can be on his last team. But I don't know how they're going to do it because like I just think Blake Shelton adds so much humor to the show. So I'll be interested to see how it goes.
He's been there for forever.
Since the beginning. The Voice, Hannah. Me trying to figure out what show and then realizing episode 13 is a book. Yeah, episode 13 is a book, not an episode of TV.
That's funny.
Gonna wish you girls a good night. Hop on another sprint and probably read a fun love story. Have fun.
Good night.
I always watch one audition of The Voice and then stop watching. The problem is, the blinds are really good, and then I hate the battles and the knockout rounds. They're stupid. I don't like them. But I have to watch them to get to like the good stuff again because it has like the actual live performances, which are great. But the battles and the knockouts, I'm not a fan of. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here because also I'm really hungry and I know my family's waiting for me to eat dinner. So blinds are the best part. So thanks for hanging out. I'm being super professional today. Mel, do you have anything that you would like to promote?
Don't do that to me.
I believe you have a video that came out today with sci-fi recommendations.
I did. I had the sci-fi recommendations. So all of you that haven't signed up for Realmathon yet and are still picking a team, you know where to go and who to sign
Now,
up.
also has a Patreon readathon coming up this weekend.
Oh, yeah, I
and
forgot
we're
about
playing
that.
TBR Bluff. Angie has TBR Bluff premiering
You guys are stressing me out.
this weekend. Good thing I know what's
That's
happening.
You do.
And I just have Realmathon happening, so go check that out. And everyone's
Just
linked in the description
Realmathon.
box. I was fancy today, and everyone is linked down below.
No big deal. Just like a massive readathon enable.
Yeah.
It's chill.
Everyone here already knows about it.
Yes.
See, look.
Yes, there will be lots, like probably until I drop Friday sprints. So
I'm happy. So many exciting things. Okay, bye. I'm ending this. End broadcast. Bye.
Bye.